Alrighty, hello friends. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. Apologies for the delay. I'm making it a bit later, but whatever. The important thing is we are here, and we are going to be playing through the 3.1 main story update for Honkai Star Rail, which is Amphoreus. I know nothing about it other than the fact that Mighty and Tribby are, I suppose, the main characters. Which is very apparent based on the banner, but, you know. I'm a little bit low energy at the moment, so if I seem a little off, my apologies. I'm hoping that by interacting with the game and with the chat, my brain will get a little bit more up to speed, but I've been very fatigued feeling today. But yeah, that is our objective for today. I did my dailies before I started, but my main mission has been to make my Aglaia as swole AF as possible, even though I won't be able to use her for a while. But I am trying to get a better lightning damage spear that has speed on it, and I'm also looking for if I can get a better energy regen that also has speed on it. That would be the dream. But yeah, I'm just gonna commence with the story, like, pretty much immediately. What are these emotes? I've seen the monkey, but I haven't seen the other one before. I'm just gonna smack everyone with this. Oh, look at that. He's also smacked me. Not quite. He smacked me with excellence, but here we go. I'm just gonna smack everyone. This is how you all know that I'm here. I'm just gonna beat you all up with the key. The key to my heart. Okay. We're just... I don't think I need a story recap. The story, essentially, you know, they arrived in Amphoreus, they're dealing with the Titans, you ended up felling Nickador, and then at the end, March 7th is like, oh shit, she's like, becoming ice again. So that is your, there you go. We don't need to view it, we're living it. Bam. Oh, and also Herta was part of a thing, which was excellent. Bless her soul. I think Sunday and Welt are with her right now.
If not, then I'll be leaving.
Mood. Oh yeah, and Finon started his journey. I can't remember the specifics on that one, which I'm sure the story recap told us about, but whatever. OMG, it's a Ruby! Hello! I'm gonna start the quest now. I've heard from Satoros that it is as long as the previous one. So, yeah, I'm gonna need both days for this one, I think. Oh, I guess I should also be concerned about whether Don Hung has his voice yet or not.
Aglaia, with all due respect...
You just started this yourself? Excellent, Ruby, let's go. We're playing together right now.
This trial's taking far too long.
It feels like we've already waited for 42 days. I love when it's self-aware and it calls it out. How did you even arrive at that number? Dang it!
What do you think of this, Trina?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
He's having a party.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trina.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
He fucking died. Whoops.
There's some like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaia, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Every time I see Mighty, I just think about books for days. Because every time I stream Star Rail, especially during like the Amphoreus segments last time, she thirsted so hard for this man that he does not even have an identity for himself in my eyes. It's just books for days.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. Alright then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
No way am I getting involved. Can't we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Goliath's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Castorus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Taking the lead in this update. Did you roll for Treeby, Ruby?
Please, stay safe.
I know she's actually really good for like AoE teams, which obviously my account thrives on, but I don't know if I need more.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
Let's also make our way to the front of the Spirit Basin when you're ready. You're trying for her about 50-ish pity at the moment. I am at 0 pity on a 50-50, and I have, what, like maybe 20 wishes? Slightly over 20. Maybe like 25. I don't know. IDK. Because, like, since I'm not really spending money on this game, like, well, if I want Castorus, I probably will need to not roll for Tribby. But I do kind of like her.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. Lots of ice enemies? Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Oh no! Get out of my party! It's probably not the reaction I was supposed to have. I was really excited about using my team, and now he's here. But what does he do? I'm gonna assume he's a DPS. Whatever, I guess I don't need Robin. Sobbing. I refuse to let go of my girl.
From beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
I'm still really impressed that Aglaya's VA is the same as Gwenhyphen.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
I play stealth so often in Lethal Company that, like, I'm starting to view, like, the actual trailblazers in this game differently. Because Met is always playing as, Kaelis as well.
Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
The company demands you bring Stellar Jade back. Yes. I bet. I mean, there are all kinds of mods for Lethal Company that you can add scrap to pick up in the game. And one of the ones already is like the cat cakes that Ron May created. They actually have every cat cake in the game, like in Lethal, to find, including the newest ones. They actually do have cat cakes for like Aglaya and Mighty and Finon, etc., which I think is awesome. So it wouldn't be completely out there to assume that someone has either made like a Primo Gem and Stellar Jade pack, or could make one if the community asks for it. There is a Pokemans in the chat. What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial.
Why is it just you? Where's Don Hawk?
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
I like how I don't ask about anything else, but like, where's my man? Where's my homie? My low tier ranked homie.
In the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
Do I actually get to look at what you do? Gosh darn it, I hate that. I hate that you can like see them on the bar, but you can't actually...
Submit or die.
Okay. Well.
There's no place for you
Feeling lucky.
Take a look. Upgrade configured.
So much for the king of...
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
He doesn't look particularly, you know,
Kremnoans
exciting.
And the Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Well, it's not my business.
Huh?
Die, you swine!
Hey, Mighty could have stopped it if he cared, but he didn't. So we're just hanging out.
My king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Is this?
It's your trial, bitch.
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
Okay.
Your death, coward king.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
Expand your thinking.
Let this place witness glory.
Forever do
Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
I see he got rid of half his HP, just like Blade would.
Absurd. I know this Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
They're boyfriends. Why so solemn?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonus? Not you too, Cartonus.
Why? I like how I literally paused. Why are you saying good morning, Met? Did you just wake up? Y'all right?
Feeling lucky.
I'm gonna have to make more of those.
Take a look. Upgrade configured.
Maybe. Well, you know, I can't even judge you because I wasn't feeling the best today, so I didn't leave my bed until around 5. I did wake up at noon and I did watch like some other people's streams, including Wifey's, but I just did not have the energy to do anything. Hello, Ghost Corbin. Here is a bruh in your honor.
Please accept my offering, Nicanor!
You've been playing Monster Hunter. How is it so far? And yesterday you were about to again and passed out. There seems to be a trend happening here. I am eyeball emoji. I did like Monster Hunter Worlds back in the day, so...
Mighty mouse you are.
I don't think people play Monster Hunter for the story. I can't say I've ever been very engaged by a Monster Hunter story. Maybe that's blasphemous of me to say, but I think it's more about just, you know, getting out to hunt these different big beasties with your friends or by yourself and just like, you know.
Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I don't know why they're super affected by this. They know it's like illusions.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Matt, have you played any of this yet?
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima!
Fair.
Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet?
The Ruby's playing right now.
It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin! With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Do you see this the same, like, do you see Mighty the same way that you see Chaska?
Enough! Be quiet! You are not at all Cartonus! Look out! Nice move.
Flopska is like 0.0001% cooler. Oh, it's the boy. I have to start talking again. You too. Are you the real Don Hung? Are we up against Don Hung's apparition this time?
Wait. He seems calm and composed. Unlike the rest.
You too. Sane enough to communicate, it seems. Hey, gray-haired warrior, tell me. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape?
Parted the waters?
Just kill me, alright? That sounds like something the real you would say. There's someone I want to see if you can place the voice actor for when you meet them. We'll see. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Dan Heng. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too?
That's just what I said, Mighty. Keep up.
The trial of strife is a vicious one, alright.
I have exactly 0 experience with Zenless Zone 0. How is it? What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be.
Your favorite character is one of the first 3 that you get? It's one of the freebies? Damn!
Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source.
That's convenient.
The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Yeah, Met has played Zenless, so he'll actually know. Someone is manipulating this battlefield. Someone who might not be Finon. No shit!
Agree.
Wait, you don't think that Finon's the one coming up with all this shit?
Curse it. Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial. ...
What's wrong with you two? I've met that warrior before. It's Naeus, an incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador himself.
My demise. You are a king warrior indeed.
You know me?
You what?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a swordmaster, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Denied.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? One who has fallen. Finon failed the trial.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
Oh, hey, Satoros, how's it going? As you can see, I have only just started the plot. Matt and Ghost Corbin are currently discussing Zenless Zone Zero, which is not a game I have played, but I will appreciate and go occasionally, nodding my head. Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
I am, it's unfortunate that I still have to voice Dan Heng, which means I likely also still have to voice, like, Kimiko and some others.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Oh snap, hi Books for Days. It's funny, when I started the quest, I did immediately say about, like, I don't really think about Mighty as a character or what his personality is. I only think of him in the lens of how much you simped for this man.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Wow.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Oh, he's got mommy issues.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past?
I like how he's going through this angst and trauma, and then meanwhile my chat, Books for Days, is just saying, so true, can't wait till I get to see his lance. Eyebrow wiggle.
Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize
This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your sickness sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child, land in my fate. Show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny. I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king. I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. Ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
The background wah and chanting and stuff is so loud that you couldn't even hear half of that line. Oh, and now it's fine. Sure. Naturally.
Knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
to me that you are worthy of this power!
Let this place witness glory.
I don't have time for games.
Mournful cries. Miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desired?
What does his ultimate
Move
do?
already. Don't let our fervor die.
Well, he's very much a destruction unit, isn't he?
Forever doomed!
What are you looking at? Here!
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife!
Show me courage. This raging power. I can hardly contain it. I am struck!
Time to twirl! This big diamond!
I think I'm done. Down bad, yeah, honestly.
Time to twirl!
It is a known fact when I stream Star Rail that books for days will bark for Hermione.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh my god, hello John PP.
Dangerous
That sounds very much like something that you would say, is that you love anime men. That is why Rose is now single. Sure.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
How is your adventure going so far?
Open sesame. What a crumb.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos!
How noisy.
I would laugh if he died.
Never seen perfection
After all
before.
of this, and then, like, he just croaks.
Stand to think.
Burn it all.
Time to twirl!
You have 150 wishes for him so far? That's good.
Curiosity.
Nice freeze frame. I was trying to open Herda's ability too. Whoops.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Lady Hydrate. I have been hydrating. I just mute myself when I do.
Spend freely.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Watch out! Oh shit! It's from the trailer.
Found you.
They are boyfriends. I don't care what anyone says. They're just like, wait. They just have too much. It's just too much.
I did my best.
I like how you say you only have 100 save for Castris. I'll have you know I have like 23, maybe. And my pity's at 0. The Core Flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. I think Naeus mentioned it before. You try to be somewhat selective about who you pull for, because you can do about 90% of the content. Yeah, I mean, I mostly just YOLO and just whichever character I think is cool, either design or gameplay or personality-wise. Normally personalities is what sells me rather than appearance or gameplay. Then I will go for them, whether they are meta or not. And sometimes I am very fortunate, and it turns out they end up being super meta. And then there are instances where I straight up can't really use the character until I get other characters to make them shine. In the case of Aglaya, she desperately needs someone like Sunday or Wawa or both, and I don't have any of those. Oh. Casters is so fun to play. Eyeball emoji. Ruby's been getting to try out the not like the beta maybe. Eyeball emoji. You just want a hot Greek man, half naked, mighty. You know, if that's what you want, that's what you get. Since coming to Amphoreus, we have heard many talking about this black tide. Could you tell us more about it? Hello, handsome boy.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphoreus to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land. Much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikedor, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
I have a handsome boy on my lap.
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Oh, you got Tribby? Nice. Congrats. I'm still debating if I want Tribby or not, because after playing her and seeing what she does, I can see that she'd be really useful, especially with AoE teams, and I'm like, I better not have to move. Uh-oh. I have a cat on my lap, game. Respect the cat time. Oh, I'm gonna have to read too? Damn. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? A Stellaron, an Eon, a Leviathan, a cosmic mega octopus. What did you do to bribe the cat? I didn't. He just likes to hang out with me sometimes. Especially when I'm the only option. He does. He's snuggling right now. My baby boy. That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphoreus, an isolated world of eternal night being corroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphoreus wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, None of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now, but that isn't the case. You good boy, I love you. The Stellaron Hunters? Yeah, no, don't worry about that. That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, Stellaron Hunters are certain to appear on a world with a Stellaron. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that the things here are not as simple as they seem. I can read. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. Who knows? Maybe Machiavelli is behind it all. Not even the history fictionologist would dare to spin a tale like that. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. There is a Pokemon in the chat.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
I like how that is definitely a John PP comment to say.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better.
Hope you're doing well.
Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me.
He saw us.
There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yep, you're correct.
You know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this.
Where is Met banning chats when I want him? He's here. He's hanging out.
The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans.
Also ban Rose for like 5 years. She's one of my mods. I would never.
Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long. I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I like that Jimmy's first message was just to delete himself.
I once was. Lady Trevios. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Jimmy. You've beaten 6 bosses in Elden Ring. Noise. D.
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. Glowing steam always brings back memories of furnaces in our homeland.
Cute.
Regardless of what happens,
Thank you.
It's been long enough that I forgot which button made them run. You know, when you play different games where like you have to hold down a different like R2 or R1 or something, like I always
Unattended by their parents?
I'm never
It's
sure
not
which
safe.
one it's gonna be. You need another Switch dock. What happened to your other one? Did it perish?
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about good feats on the battlefield.
Dimitri's voice is familiar.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
They're dead!
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
He died of old age.
no way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies.
One's on your PC, one's the bedroom TV. Finally opened the box containing a new TV you've had for about a year now. You bought yourself a new TV and then you never set it up? I could never. Like, there's a lot of things I might leave in a box for a couple of days, but a TV, that's like day one install, you know?
He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Varix Leo was he with?
You've spent more time in the living room today than you have in the last 3 years. That's a little crazy. I'm in my living room right now!
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
If it's a Switch screen protector, that would have been 2017, because the Switch came out in March of 2017, which is weird to say out loud, because that means it's been 8 years. As of, like, 2 days from now.
Because this place is definitely not home.
This place sucks ass.
Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
Instead, we just laze around in the baths all day.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphoreus. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Aw, they suck. They're experiencing prejudice.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Okay.
Yes, Your Highness!
I like that they're doing this specifically to show that he is kinder than he might initially appear. Oh, look, he's good with kids.
I should find Kratos. There he is.
Drat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Drat!
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Hey, that's the guy from before. Drat.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So convincing.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
Daddy Lion Leo-sama. Oh boy.
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
Kratos was the voice you mentioned earlier. Can you place him? I mean, it's certainly one that I recognize, but honestly I wasn't listening too intently because I was trying to move to my phone to see if I could pin John PP's message. But the only actions it gives me is to, like, ban his ass, so I don't know how to pin on the phone or on the tablet. On the PC, it's easy. But yeah, I was, you know, doing very important work here. I just wasn't able to do it. I'm not sure how you're supposed to pin when you're on mobile.
It
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty.
Oh my god, save me. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening?
What in Akama is happening?
What pleasure, son of Gorgo.
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to.
No, don't give me a hint. I'm going to assume... Let me think.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
I've honestly just been...
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Whisper me a hint. I love how immediately... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take a hint. You can just write it down then. Like, it's familiar, but I don't know. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I'm operating on like 5%. Oh, really? How very glib? You're right. Damn, it's been so long since I've heard that. Okay, Balzar, I see you. I mean, I actually don't know what his voice actor's name is, though. That's just another role that he plays.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Well, who's the actual voice actor? Because I don't know his name. I just know I know him based on his other role, which is a bit whoopsie doopsie.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
My god, they're gonna fuck!
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So,
He is also Ansem in Kingdom Hearts.
why
That's
have you
cool.
come to seek this old man's counsel?
Yeah, I would have been more familiar with him because of how very glib. But that's actually excellent. Oh, you got a Poké Daily reset? That's awesome.
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him.
Oh my god, hi Rose! Fancy seeing you here. Definitely didn't see you here before. This is the first time.
You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much.
Only a spear.
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Well, this isn't Mighty's husband. This is like his friends with benefits situation. His husband is fine on.
Go, Mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind.
He lost his nipples in the Titan War? Damn.
But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Yeah.
The boy did nothing wrong.
Why do you feel that it's 2 inches?
This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos?
I have seen it.
You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphoreus.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
That means he's got 2 PP
Nay,
then.
Quite the contrary.
Or 3, I guess.
I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4,
3. No one dare stand by
Bruh.
my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final.
So today we have learned that people with small arms have big peepees. So most women have big peepees. Yes, correct. In the year 2025, those are bold words. Hello?
All present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
Oh snap! Hello, weird brother! How's your weekend going?
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos.
Best mom ever.
O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well.
I am doing well. Honestly, I was feeling very fatigued and tired today, so that's why the stream started later, as my day was very slow to start. But I'm here. We're playing Star Rail. We're hanging out while Mighty's backstory plays out here.
We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
That Thor guy is holding a PP. That's the old king, and that is Mighty. Mighty was once a PP, and then he became a man.
My Deimos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Hey, weirdo. Oi! Be nice. The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. And then, I was here, in the bath, taking a nap. Nope, I actually was taking a nap. There we go. Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Could death truly be at your door? Suddenly Casters is like, hi. Yeah.
Miss, you're awake.
You're very close. Isn't her whole thing is that she's supposed to be, like, further away from you? Casters, why does life suffer?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
She's giving birth to you? What a perspective. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Roommate, the cat has assumed position by the dishwasher very intently. I don't like that at all.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
A gift? Gimme, gimme.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, let's set off.
I am not heading to the book. That would require more effort on my part. Lead the way, Castris.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I was like, are you gonna move? She's just busy waxing poetic about the people in the bath.
Seems like
Play rando? You want to see a rando right now? But we're playing Star Rail. It's Star Rail weekend. We'll play a rando on Tuesday, probably.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You could see that from that far away?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it.
Play a rando Star Rail? I mean, basically the nature of a gacha game kind of makes it a rando, right? You never know what character you're getting or who, like what teams you'll end up with. If you're playing it free to play anyway. Genshin Starfail is boring. Damn. John PP, those are fighting words. There was apparently a Farfetch'd in the chat, but I was too caught off guard.
No, you're right. If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's alright. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before!
Hey now, no need to fight. John, he's just entitled to his wrong opinion.
Trianne...
See you tomorrow?
Okay, bye.
Patch things up soon.
Exit stage
See
left.
you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Hey, what's happening?
So hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
I mean, they said it pretty transparently, I'm not gonna lie.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself.
I'm sorry to say, but there is no way for me to currently show the fridge. What a travesty.
See,
I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trienne walked by earlier, Lady Trienne happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low.
You can take a picture with that fancy whatchamacallit cellular telephone thing? One might call it a cell phone? Nah.
For some reason, Lady Trienne became awfully upset after hearing that.
The longer you look at Castorus's design, the worse it gets. There are pros and cons, for sure.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castorus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I appreciate that Jimmy is in it for the merchant.
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Glare at her in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart.
Lol.
I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty.
I'm still confused why she's standing so close to us in this update, because in the previous update, it was made out to be a very bad thing if you were too close to her, but maybe it's more so of her touching you.
The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trienne and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trienne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trienne runs around, it won't break easily.
I don't know what it is. Normally they're, like the mouth flaps match up with the English voice, no problem in Star Rail. I don't know what sort of program or AI they use, because obviously in Genshin they just YOLO, nobody gives a shit. But I did notice that during this segment in particular, that those mouth flaps were not matching, like, at all. I don't know what happened there, but whoops.
Alright, back to business after that little detour.
Back to business.
Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
And then we'll be accosted by this person. I guess not. Do I have to press the button? Is it coming down? Oh, it is. What happens if you're underneath it? Oh, suddenly I'm not allowed. Castorus, watch out! No! Well, I guess she is like a personification of death or something, so that's fine. Herta has massive PP energy.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Oh no, not the voice acting! You're finally here, lady.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Oh shit. I didn't get to read those. You're up so early, Don Hung. You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late. But what matters is you got a good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever.
It's your girl!
And sealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
I'm not of drinking age yet. The Express has house rules about drinking, and even I'm not exempt to them. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in the conflicts within Akima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. My gift! My gift! Wow, you seriously took a liking to the gift. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Akima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Oh my god, it's pink-haired Barbara.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Dude, she's also tiny. You are.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
It is bruh. Is Aglaya's name Aglai?
Miss. You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
Oh, Lady Aglaya. I love how everyone else is like, fuck you, but then it's gotta be Lady Aglaya, though. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akima presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Winky face.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akima, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
I mean, any character that Sage likes always ends up being like 3 feet tall. Because isn't Sparkle also really short? Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Akuma. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the Newsporists at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Hyacinth.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikado's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you, we will keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
She's kind of a baby Alethea. How dare you do that to Alethea?
Sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castros will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Since this involves Akuma's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove Grave. I'd be delighted to show you around.
I feel like I'm being coerced here. Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphoreus is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Winky face.
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castros knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akuma, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
They planned this in advance. I'm keeping this weft forever.
Make good use of it.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Tell me all of the things.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Who's the professor?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Do your research, game developers. You know, they're fantasy. Sci-fi fantasy threads. I don't know.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
A colleague? Who's the colleague? I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Colleague.
There she is. And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at?
Oh my god. Dead body.
Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne. Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor. I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
I mean, one of them could 100% become a nurse or a doctor or something. Rose, you know? She's got 5 kids.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him.
I still just look at her and see Barbara.
Lee, Cassie, and Trianne?
I can't.
Would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
You're trying not to see Barbara and her.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
I'm beating you. Oh, the juke. She was not impressed by my ability.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind!
All you see is cotton candy? Now I want cotton candy. My brain sometimes, it's really stupid. It's just like, you know, the other day, I think it was yesterday actually, like Havel left for dinner and it was like tacos or something, and I was like, oh my god, I would love tacos. I don't think I've had tacos in a really long time. Or burritos. Maybe I should rectify that.
Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Are we not using the sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Mm-hmm. Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Let's go!
I'm ready, too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the Grove we go!
Why haven't you given it to her yet? Oh, not Mem, please.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Oh, that's cute.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Is this just like secretly March 7th in weird animal form? Mem, 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 mem. She's got the same colors.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
How are you two so close already?
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
Yeah, no, I'm not sold.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hand? Yeah, your hands are so pretty, girl! Scary. Don't teach her how to sew, Cass. Your hands are so pretty in those gloves, girl. I wish it wasn't just mem 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 mem. I kind of wish that, you know, you have dialogue, make it actual voice, please. Let them speak the language. Transform into a cute girl now.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy? Puppy?
Little memmy. I mean, even just from the mems, it does sound like Skylar Davenport. Like, it does sound like March 7th's voice actor, but the only thing she's allowed to convey is mem.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested.
Action hour.
You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
I'm gonna be calling noon that from now on. Guys, I'm gonna wake up at action hour.
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
So what's your superpower? But you don't have hands. Only paws. I'm not reading her stuff out loud. I'm not competing with mem 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 mem.
Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out? Yay! And I'll call you Little Memmy from now on. Okey-dokey. Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs.
Look! A huge tree! It's huge!
Oh my god, it's Sumeru! Never mind, every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation? What? I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest.
I mean, it's a cool tree lady.
A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Is the Grove closed to visitors?
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Ice cream Pokemon check. I actually had some mint chocolate chip ice cream before I started the stream. Was that my lunch / dinner? Maybe. Maybe. And there's also a Pokemon in the chat.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Well, no one got to catch the Pokemon of ice cream.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Trian found it! Everybody, the entrance on the other side. What could it be?
Dude, she literally just said she found it and then she's like, where is it? Let me think. Do I have to push to the right? Wow, every time.
Eyes are so sharp.
So is my brain.
The courtyard of Storky should be just ahead of us.
Oh my god, there's a chest literally in front of me. That's funny. Great use of my ability. I can't smack you while that thing is up. There we go. Oh my god, there was you and me and I and you.
Something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe Aglaya didn't give them a heads up. Maybe something happened.
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh.
No one's here.
I have
I hate when it pops up
Lady
late.
Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle?
Whoa, that scared me. It did not actually scare me.
Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Damn it.
I had to recite that chant so that the golden thread would resonate with the Titan's presence within the ley lines.
This is why I usually let it autoplay, because then the options don't get skipped so easily. Whoa, that scared me too. That's just bullying. I don't even know what the other options are.
If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Are they white dryad flowers?
I must do all things on the way to greatness. Must receive all stellar jade for characters near and far. I need 4 moves. Maybe it's just like 1, 2, 3. Shit, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! Success!
Oh.
Those 20 jades were very important to me. I'm also gonna fix this just because I'm a cool person. Anyway. Oh snap! Hi Shin Misaki!
No, these aren't white dryads.
They're the people of the grove!
These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Close enough.
Dead me, Mem.
Wait, why did she get to say dead, but then everything else was just mem?
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Oh my god, she's learning more words. Mem.
Mem. Black cloak. Mem. Sword. Toward the great tree.
Black cloak, sword tree.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trian will be on high alert!
Does that mean we can talk to the ones that we had seen before now? Like, can I talk to you? No? Okay. I'm gonna fix it again. You're welcome. She messes with memories, but she doesn't remember her own past. Suspicious. She's learning too much. She must be stopped before it's too late. It is too late. Mem 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 mem. Mem 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 mem. I hope I'm not the only one that just mem 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 mems every time.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Okay, then put on some deodorant, girl.
On the steps.
Blaming other people for your own BO, like damn.
This looks really scary.
Apologies to casters, I don't actually believe that. Deaf Titanskin?
No, it's neither of those.
I'd love to see some Deaf Titankin though.
This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
Yeah, sometimes you're just a guy, and then you remember your past and you become a big bad guy.
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
You mean Lady Aglaya? Me trying to comprehend the plot sometimes.
The monster is
I'm
alive.
kidding. Oh shit.
Brienne will protect everybody.
Wait, why did Nightbot only show up for the first time now? Maybe it showed up earlier and I just didn't notice. Let me turn that off. Go attack me.
Please hide behind us.
Toggle timer. Disabled. There we go. No, don't check out the run. There's no run to be had, okay? It's just a moment.
Miss, let's do this.
Let's do this. Can't believe I'm going to be corroded.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Let's meet all together.
None of these are ice weakness. That's a little awkward. Don't mind me.
Open sesame.
Watch your head.
My god, think of the corrosion.
Time to twirl.
Hedge your bets.
May song bring us victory.
Eh.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
I don't want him to attack me again, so just do the thing. It says your mom has a slice of cheese?
Nothing but a point.
That seems inaccurate. But maybe someone changed it.
You defeated it. Little Gray, little Cass, you're so strong.
If I hear mem mem mem, I swear. Dang it! They're not supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no. Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
07 to the nameless scholars at the same time. Meanwhile,
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Treeby, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Whoops!
Now that I think about it, Castrus and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trianne just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Awkward.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know because I have seen it with the golden threads of fate, and also drip marketing.
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now.
Oh snap! Hello, Siege! How are you? We met pink-haired Barbara in the plot.
They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster.
You're playing Pokemon Sword and Shield? Is that how I'm supposed to read that? Because I know you were playing, I think it was like Scarlet and Violet not too long ago. How is that? I have not really played the newer ones as much, if at all. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm a little fatigued today in the TLDR version, but you know, still doing the things. I'm a streaming. We're playing Star Rail. We're vibing. I'm having them tell me a story for hours. It's just a vibe.
Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Aglaya's hot. 10 out of 10.
Alright. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
No.
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
Just vibing, ooh woo. Oh boy.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. it's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
07 to the Scholars of the Grove. But you know what's not 07? Wasabi! Hello, Wasabi! OMG. Have you been playing?
Everything will be fine.
Well, you've defeated the final boss, so you've definitely played.
Be able to chase away the Black Tide.
With no spoilers, how would you rate this update of 3.1? Like, did you like the story? Do you like the characters? What's the deets? What's the haps? What's the vibe?
Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
It's a beautiful story. Excellent. That's high praise. 9 out of 10. That's very good. Ah, that makes complete sense.
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Okay, but this makes me like him more.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
I like that novel idea is bolded.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
Yeah, the people of the Grove and also the people of my chat. I love you. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Wasabi, how's Bob? I saw one of your pictures earlier in media and my heart melted. I was like, oh my god, I would die for Bob. He's such a sweetie.
So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
We can fly, bitch.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
3 minutes later, she's like hurtling out of the sky.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
No offense.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Is Trian gonna die? Can you imagine?
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Bob's doing well. It's been a month since he came home. He adapted really fast. Once he realized that he was in a safe spot and that you guys were, you know, going to take care of him and give him a home, he just melted. He adores you. It's so cute.
Mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Here's my memories. Monsters!
Mem, mem. Mem, mem.
I remember seeing this before the cutscene in the battle. And I'm going to assume I can't go up that way because there's a door, but then later we'll be able to go up here, maybe. Oh, for sure. Don't you... Why would you do this to me? Don't just put it right there. I'll give you a mem. Angry. Can I talk to you? No. Mem.
Mem.
Just trying to glean the memories of the fallen. One might weep for the departed.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the Black Tide.
The Black Tide is now me. Flaming Lance, charge!
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Hello?
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
He's like literally, he left like a voicemail, but he knew exactly what you were gonna say in advance.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the Newsporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1, do not call me
Anaxa!
Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Of course not.
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well,
Did you just wake up?
will reach Akama before long.
Hello? Cersei's core flame, is that you? Am I the Akama in this instance? Hello? Do you have anything to say to Bob? Very handsome, just like you.
But since you have accessed this message, unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name was Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name. Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism.
You're gonna have to jump off early. Thanks for dropping by, weird brother. I'm sorry I started the stream a lot later than usual, but sending you all the love. I hope the rest of your Saturday treats you kindly.
It is an extremely complicated theory.
We're here for vibes.
You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested. Provided that he is still alive.
Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility.
You're going to miss her giving Mpreg birth? Is that going to happen to Anaxa?
Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne. The Luminary? Gross, it's Dragon Quest XI.
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound. Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Oh, he definitely did.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
His message was just like, you guys are dumb. And then the door opens.
This is pure genius in action.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
This time it's coming from Twitch chat. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in a library.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
Over there.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Maybe. What's this? Not yet, I guess. Let's check the rest of the room. I like how it's like, yeah, it's been preserved all this time, and then I just immediately nuke it. Garment maker, what are you doing here? I don't think I ever went back to Garment Maker in the in the original. Oh, I thought I was accomplishing something there. Stroke the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
In caps, whoa! That text is huge!
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the Litophagists.
Litophagists? Hi, Professor.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
But she's floating.
The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
Oh my god, hot ghost lady for a hot Twitch chat. Alua, woo! Hey girl, hey! Happy Saturday! I hope it's been a good weekend for you so far. Wah!
A pop quiz. Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
You've been playing Twilight Princess all day, but all you've done is pose and heart pieces? Well, I mean, that's part of the fun, though. You get to the story when you want to get to it, but it's just fun to explore and run around and get rewarded with pieces of heart and other goodies.
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
The only heart piece you have left to get so far is the popping balloon minigame up the river. Oh no. I mean, every segment that has to do with that river, it's just a pain in the ass. I just remember it being the suck. Like, I don't know why, but that one particular stretch in Twilight Princess is just a pain in the butt through and through. And every time it makes you go through it, it's just like, why? How's my game going? So far, so good. This little floating bunny-like entity speaks actual dialogue in the text, but then just goes mem 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 constantly, so my brain is sort of sighing heavily, both internally and sometimes externally. We usually just go mem 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 in the chat. It's just a whole thing. Paimon ass ripoff? Nah, still better, but not by much.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
But so far I'm enjoying it. I don't feel like I've really scratched the surface yet, which is kind of scary to say when you're like 2 hours in already, but you know.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
There you go, Alua. Have some mem-mems.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
That's how you talk too? I don't know. I mean, I've met you IRL. I've played many a Lethal Company session or whatever with you. We've been in BC. I feel like I can confidently say that you have more volume and value and, you know, thought to be had than just mem 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 mem. You've only ever heard Alua say mem? So am I the only one that could understand Alua? Is that how it's happening? Oh, you can understand her anyways? Damn. Alua, you have the opportunity to do something truly funny the next time we all get in Lethal Company together. Mem 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 mem. Oh no. The plot says go this way. So I will go this way. Did I miss any chests on my way here? Not really, because those are on the elevation below me. And this one is locked, so that's not even fair. But yes, I am enjoying it so far. I've heard that it's another long one, so I'm breaking it up into 2 sessions.
Chamber of Purifying Tears.
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
For this cube. Dang it.
My intention should be obvious.
To test you.
See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there.
Honky tonk rail.
Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the 2 gods.
Oh my god, we have 2 gay gods to go with 2 gay men. I mean, these 2 are unrelated to the other 2, but still.
All the 2 of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Flushed emoji. Is this how you're going to test a nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time,
We can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
I actually don't know the answer to that, Ilua, but maybe I haven't looked into it to say whether or not the mems are different in different languages. But I feel like they definitely did get someone to just say mem in English. I think it sounds similar to the same person that does March 7th, so who knows if that's actually true, but that seems to be the vibe.
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed.
Please stop talking and just do the thing.
As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that.
There is a Pokemon in the chat.
Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Oh boy. Puzzle time. Hiya. Meow. I guess I don't know if, oh. Let's, I don't want to deal with actual, like, fighting during, you know this, so we'll just do that. Ugly Pokey, that's true. It was rather goofy.
There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Oh, you're talking about this. Oh. Mem flowers. Alright. Hey. I love how I could literally have just like crossed that path that I made for myself. Nope. Open the door. Get ready.
Stream 4.
God bless her ability to just murder things indiscriminately.
How smart.
My god, she thinks I'm smart, you guys. Actual
this is
gamer.
Not a trap set by her.
OMG, you are smart. Oh my god, thank you. I hope you'll still say that after whatever transpires here. I am smart. I want that other treasure chest. Easy peasy. I'm usually a little bit worse at those particular types of puzzles, but whatever. We YOLO.
The gleam of old blades.
These enemy designs are cool though. I probably should actually look at them.
Don't forget to let your friends in.
Oh no. Mem. Poor Shin. Shin is stuck on the mems. We have 6 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ayo. Get those stellar jade, homies. Also, give me more of these. I'm gonna have to make more of those. I feel like I'm gonna eat the rest of them during the plot. What does this one do? I can hear the treasure chest beneath me. There's a flower there that's not there in the other. Why would I want to get rid of the flower? Does it give you another flower beneath here? Why would I be allowed to do that? What have I done? That's not even the way I want to be. Like, why would I be allowed to touch that one? The other one would be more interesting. Can I move that other one? There we go. I like how we've just been avoiding the plot. So if I were to change the doohickey now. Change the doohickey down below though. Okay, but having these gaps looks really cool. Yeah, there's a big chest over there. Hold up. Let's go for this one.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Garbage. Throw it out. I played lots of Zelda. I know what must be done.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I pressed the catch button and it said, nah. I need to invert the time and come back here. Maybe past one of these doors afterwards. Or maybe, just maybe, lady fucked up. So would it just be there normally? Did I just make it overly complicated for no reason? The answer might be yes. I mean, I got a great chest out of it, flushed emoji, so I guess it's fine, but... How do I get that other treasure chest? I was right there. But then, everything changed. Was that there from the start? Would that have done the same thing? I don't know what that does. Hold up. We're gonna turn things back on the other side. I did not see that little doohickey, and now I don't know what it does. So let's walk across and see what the doohickey does. And if it's not what I think it is, then oopsie doopsie, I guess. Is it even there in this timeline? No? Gosh darn it. Fine. I'll move them. Just get 8. My bad. Wait, the doors are open in this time frame, but not in the other one. Interesting. I wonder if there's a book on the other side there then. I don't know if you still consider me smart after this. My greed. My greed for a treasure chest. Whoa, that was a frame rate drop.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
You're always smart to me. OMG. Thank you, Alua. Thank you for inflating my ego.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans. Don't worry, there are several eons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Memcal!
Memcal?
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy Bunny Mem?
Bunny Mem?
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
What's this actually do? You can use enhanced prayers at the shrine. This fucking piece of shit. I will be back for you, I promise. Wait, before we go that way, because that's the plot way. There's nothing this way. Alright, now we go the plot way. Dude, if I end up having to fight anytime soon, this is not the team. I just threw her on there because I didn't want to deal with, like, the small fry. My god, thank you, Wasabi! Thank you, nameless friend that doesn't play on the PlayStation! Here, let's put Herta back on this team. And I'll just run around with, you know, one of my Acheron teams, just in case. Because I think that would be pretty bad. Herta is bae. You know what? I'll run around with Herta again just for you, but I was using Acheron to speedrun through the plot. Oh, hell yeah.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Dude, I love the Herta.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again? Huh? That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it.
Nani.
O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mem, let up.
Hey, mem, let up! Hey. No's trying to steal my beverages, okay?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bow of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Show Herta? Well, I'm sure actual Herta will be in the plot down the line. She was in the first one.
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
The trial was like, make sure to color within the lines.
I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Equivalent exchange, are we alchemists now? I mean, Anaxa, who is the person that we're trying to get to, is in fact an alchemist that said that very line, so yes.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
What is your true identity? Why don't you show us your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? I like that this is a question. Me first? But why? That would be such a waste. That'd be such a waste of a question.
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now.
A winky face.
I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
She's just like, hey, bye. Can we call you Memmy? Mem. Bum bum. Bum bum. No! Oh, I got him. We ascend. Obviously, if the plot wants you to go one way, we go the other way first. No, go away. I want to deal with you. He's not even bad. It's like fairly easy. It's just annoying. Just give me my chest. Yeah, I forgot how to play it. It's been long enough. Oops. It's like an immediately release and then hold again. So, release tap. That was not worth my 5 Stellar Jade. It better let me just walk across it, I swear. Run! Okay, good. I was concerned. Bump bump. Are there so many of these broken statues?
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
My god. She said my name. plate. Oh, I did not touch this earlier. Oops, I guess, yeah, you get to see things. Oh, 07, the old Titus. One Punch God. Dude, he's gonna become a huge fan. Dude, his last stand was because he read erotic novels. He was motivated, if nothing else.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Guy knows what he likes, but he just denied it to himself and everyone else for most of his life. That's kind of lame.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, is this a thing for later? Oh, I see.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
There we go. I was like offended that it didn't work. This is probably the way we have to go later or something. Like, it just seems very unnecessary. Okay, goodbye. I'll be right over.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
What is this? Oh, this is where one of our, like, new boss remains are from, I guess. That's kind of cool. Okay, I didn't expect to be able to walk around as much as it's allowing me to.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, Jesus. I thought that was another... Okay. That's not what I thought. Like, at all. I need it to be the opposite way. I fucked up. I didn't even pay attention. I just immediately... Hold up. Okay, so... Wait, which piece is that? Is it this one? Oh, they're both, like, little weird doohickeys. Cheers. it to me! No way! Seriously? There must be like a time change thing. It's just such a tease to have that there. I'll be back for you! Maybe. Anything else around you? I've currently left 2 treasure chests abandoned. The audacity. Is there anything up this way? No. There's a Magneton in the chat. That's a cool Pokemon. Magneton's not ugly. Please, let me just do the things I wish to do. Oh damn, nice. I think the only reason why you were unable to catch it, Alua, is because you called it ugly. Also, hello, Met. New seed. Well, I'm pretty sure this current seed's gonna take like another 11 hours, to be honest. I wasn't really after this seed anyway. See, look, there you are. New seed. Yo, now I get to get my terrible ass treasure chest. I should have come this way first. Gosh darn it. Gimme.
Seek, and you will find.
Is it just stuck there until I enhance my divine prayer? I guess it doesn't really matter. Until it does, oh-ho. I don't know if I want to roll for Trivy. Is Trivy going to be good for a character like Casterus down the line? I haven't really looked into Casterus too much, but I do want to get her. I just don't know who she pairs well with.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Did you find an Axa?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that? Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Mystery! I like how they all looked in the same direction as if she would actually be summoned that way.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Pot meat kettle.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
All of the things. I want to smack. Why are you behind this? Oh, you're the spear. Ah, I see. I punch it. And then I collect it. I guess I could also punch them. It seems like it would take forever though. I don't really care. I just want to do this. There's another one right here. Okay, whatever. Acheron can deal with the rest. Do I need this hand for anything else? No. Ha! Where are you going? Oh, I see one of the coins up there too. Okay, well whatever, we'll deal with that later. Unless... No, I mean maybe the hand can go up there.
Stream 4.
No! Somebody, get him out of my video game. I just want my chess in peace. He always steals the ones that are like, woo, 5 5 stellar jade. Yeah, I know. I know it's technically the 40 plus the 5 of the chest, but it just wounds me, you know? Great. Now Akron's with not her team.
May song bring us victory.
Gosh darn it.
Resonate all together.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Again.
All in.
That's half the work.
This team is not meant for this.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
I can't believe I had to do stuff.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Girl's gonna wait for the departed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I think one thing that's funny is that
Another blood debt repaid.
when the voice actors for Acheron and Aventurine play together, like Allegra and Camden, they play Lethal Company with their models, obviously, but instead of I weep for the departed, they twerk for the departed. So they do a twerking emote every time someone dies. I'm like, wow. Big dick. Rose, that pizza that's in the freezer. ... Dot dot dot. I know I had one yesterday.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh, don't look at me. There's really nothing here either. You guys are just hanging out.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Sure.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful gardening monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem, 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphoreus know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trienne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated.
I see that emote and just go mem 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 mem. There's a Dunsparce in the chat! Hell yeah! Guys, get yourselves a shiny Dunsparce today.
If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Lady Trienne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
That seems fine to me, to be honest. No one caught the Dunsparce? Dang it. Is there anything else? I didn't assume that they were related until suddenly, sis.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad! I'm fine.
If that's the case, let's get out of here.
Lady Trienne, what exactly happened just now?
Trienne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully, they'll be of some use.
Me 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 me. My YouTube audience is probably like, what is wrong with this person? Just constant murmur. Bloop bloop bloop. Oh jeez. Yeah, enjoy being cold, I guess.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Can I really not move that?
You will find.
I need to get something to blow it up. Same with these. Or I could just interact with it immediately.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Or...
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, what? We finally get to see what type of enemy this is. It's weak to quantum imaginary... I almost said Friday. Fire is now Friday. I mean, I could just use my facial team then.
Feeling lucky.
Peach blossoms and divine. Let the show begin.
Let's see.
Herda's not any of those elements, I'm sorry to say.
Thoughts resonate all together. I could take 10 of you. Nice job.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
I like how it's not for that thing, after all of that.
Tonight, stars echo.
Use her anyway? You might be onto something.
Oh, I get it. Now watch this. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Sure, I'll play along.
The fear that knows not fear. I won't do. I venture forth.
There's no help left. Do it.
Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Watch your head.
Fangs and claws got dull.
You'll make good practice. Yeah.
Too slow. I venture forth forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Yay, I did it.
Fearless.
We are tossing these immediately. Isn't the chest by it? Oh, I see. Because then when we do this, gamer.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay, so now I just need to move it back. Except I've trapped myself. Oh no! And then when I switch it, it turns into whatever. Yeah. Oh, I need to go down the... Can I move that back now? I guess I fucked up. Move it, but then I get stuck. So no, we're just gonna go down and hope it's enough. Even though I think I messed it up. What does this do? Sussy enhance your dumbass blessings? Alright, perfect. I'm missing one. That's... hold up. Getting better at those. Oh. That might change things. My cat is asleep, but his tail is going wild. Bro is having some dreams. Out of my way. Show boy? It's a little harder to do that on the PlayStation. I can send you a picture, though. Oh, his little paws are twitching too. What a cutie. Alright, I'm just gonna post him in the stream channel, because I'm currently streaming. Wow. There he is. There's the boy in this moment. I don't even remember how I got up here anymore. Because we started there, and then we walked over, I think, and then, yeah, I guess. He's a very, very handsome boy, I'll have you know. So did that change anything? That would get us to the middle, but then I need to actually fix... well... If we move it like this, and then do this... That should work. He's not stinky. Why is that your immediate reaction? He's a beautiful baby boy. I forgot that this fucking door closes. In fact, I did not know. Okay, so I have to do it in reverse. What I just did, do the opposite of that. Hi, baby. Did you hear about her talking shit about you? Did you hear things? He's being very cute right now. He has awakened, but he has not moved. He's just staring at me. And then I just go down. There we go. Oh, so this gate only works in this time period? Damn. Oh, this leads me back to... I don't know if I want to go this way. I'll do it anyway, but I don't think I want to go this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is the the entrance. I guess this is what you need to do to change time again, I guess. I mean, we could immediately go down and help her, which is, of course, what we're not going to do. So we have to see... Well, first there's a treasure chest right here, so we'll go do that. Oh, hi.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
No! There's a puzzle there. I see. There's a horsey in the chat. Get your mons. Wait, you can do it in both directions. What would be the point of doing it this way? We'll start with the puzzle one.
Yeah.
I didn't get to see exactly what it did, but it did give me, gave me the achievement for doing that, so good enough. Six moves. I'm just staring at this one like, What would be the point? 1, 2... Well, if I do it preemptively, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I need it to end up on the blue, and then I would push the button. So maybe it would just be like 1, 2, 3, 4. No, because that'd be 5, 6. So I guess it's just 1, 2. But it follows my movements. Is the problem. I don't know why my brain's taking so long on this one. Normally I see it immediately. I appreciate all the thinking emojis. Cause yeah, I need it to be on the blue at the end. Like the blue on the right side. I need it to be there so that my character can actually step onto the flame at the end. You do a left. Go right. Well, I appreciate the assistance in both directions. Yeah, I'm going to assume it's just like, I don't know. Because I need to push the button when it hits the second one. So I'd operate under... I would want it to go... left here? And then right? Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. Because he falls off the ladder at the bottom. Yeah, that should be it, right? Yeah, apologies that took too long to think about. Easy? Normally, yes. But my brain turned to mush for a hot second. What are you doing? You're just staring at me. Baby boy's supposed to have baby boy dreams. You just watching me? You just watching me talk to nothing. Just talking to the air. Yeah.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Irresistible charm.
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
Nom nom nom. My fatal allure? I don't want to hear that.
Endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Time to say bye. Boom. On the still waters of oblivion.
The power of nay.
Easy.
Why did she just go mem easy?
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is alright. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
Alua's. Don't touch it.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Ma'am. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Hut! That's where I came from. Oh hey, this is my piece from before. Okay, goodbye. I don't really know what the point of that was, but here. That's just so I could feel alive. More puzzle!
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
How incredible.
Fire flower. Yeet. No way, this is the entrance. We have returned. Wasn't there? There was not. I was like, wasn't there a flying pig here to make me zoom? But I guess it was in this direction.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success! Path has appeared!
Woohoo!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay, bye.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Cersei's, please. I mean, Calypso.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
God's love, yep.
Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much.
It's nothing much, she says, like sobs.
Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Gasp!
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right? What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Alchema. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the Reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Yeah, buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay, bye.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone!
I want the solution to be to go to the left, but going to the left, it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you. The answer is always to go to the right, like 98% of the way.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Memmy, what's wrong?
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see.
Well, oops.
Feeling lucky.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is your team.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the
fine. Me over here like, where's the treasure chest? Just ignore them. There is indeed a treasure chest here. I wanted this, thank you.
Oh, you want this?
Yes.
Fine.
Thank you.
Take it and amuse yourself.
I guess we'll stop stalling and actually do the thing. I can always explore more later.
Ma'am. Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
It's Matt. Mem.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Don't worry, I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Miss
Lady.
Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
How dare?
Who exactly are you?
Dangerous spots.
Dangerous spots. Well, I appreciate that he's weak to ice.
Resonate all together.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Do you know who this big diamond?
It is Herda and the Herda.
Sure, I'll play along.
Have all the Herda.
May song bring us victory.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I was gonna say, he's definitely got a lot of, like resistances or something, because the damage is like barely anything.
Tonight, stars echo. No more times.
Open sesame.
That just sounded like she said no more tax. Oh.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
I appreciate the part where eventually gave no shits there.
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Look, gasp.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Fun.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Time to play the next game.
Bless.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
What are you looking at? Hey!
Ah.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Tonight, stars echo.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Honored to meet me.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
The dice have been bust.
The dice have
or
been
maybe I'll
bust.
take it off. Watch your head.
Score.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so... that was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
Whoops.
Expand.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
And you're dead. Why do you want Anaxa to die?
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Akama, your baseballer is back. I never want to leave the Holy City again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you... Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
I kind of love him.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya? Because she's gonna rip him apart, homie! Just
because
kidding.
Lady Aglaya...
Yeah.
will probably be against it.
Exactly.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Classic woman. Excuse you, Matt? Care to extrapolate?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
married.
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
They were married once.
Hello. And you are?
Oh snap! Crispy! I appreciate the tier 1 sub. Thank you, homie. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus' wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Cloister. Yeah, sorry, I'm on the PlayStation today, but you can fill in the blank with the cloister. I can't even say it.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing? Well, I mean, yes, if he died in service of this duty, then did he succeed in it is a reasonable question to have.
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Oh, right! You said that you were going to the Retro Game Expo this weekend. Did you get any fun goodies?
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure.
I am doing well. I'm just chilling, playing some Star Rail. I am a bit tired, but that comes with the territory sometimes. I'll probably stream this for another hour because I heard that this is just as long as the last one, like the last update, which took me 13 hours to complete, so I'm a little scared, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do like 5-hour sessions, and then if I don't finish it tomorrow, then I'll do a little like short catch-up stream on Monday or something.
You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
You found a PS2 game that you had as a child called Spy Hunter. That is probably trash, but you loved it as a kid, so you want to see if it holds up. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, I remember Rhythm Heaven. Well, that's awesome. Honestly, that sounds like a fun little adventure. Have good, yes. Have a good time. There we go. Revisiting your nostalgia over the game. Sometimes they do hold up. Other times, well, they're definitely a product of their time. But you know, either way.
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new King of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Oh, hello, young ones.
Oops, that's not the button.
Is there anything I can help you with?
I was like, I'll autoplay
Are
this.
you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Part of you thinks that you liked it just because you were 7 and it's a game about cars with guns and rocket launchers. I mean, that is pretty rad. During that time frame, I guess like when I was the tender ages of 7 plus, I used to be into like Destruction Derby on the N64 or Demolition Derby on the PS1. There was also, what was it called? I think it was called Vigilante 8 or something on the N64, and it had a sequel, and it was like, you could be a bunch of different cars, or a bus, or like whatever, and they also had their own like guns, and you could get upgrades, and the entire point was just to like obliterate each other. It was such a fun game. It actually had like a story mode for each character, and like objectives they had to do. I just remember that one of the guy's specials, like one of the car's specials, was bees. Like he would just release this fucking cloud of bees, and then they would just decimate cars for some reason. I did play Burnout. Burnout was also fantastic. I never played Twisted Metal though, I have to admit. Car Battle Royale was a very short-lived niche. Honestly, yes, but it was also amazing at its time.
Ah, yes.
We need more of those.
Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
They sure did.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
Twisted Metal, but James Bond. Yes, we were talking about Vigilante 8. It was a game near and dear to my heart, as was the sequel. I had a lot of fun with that. I always thought it was really funny that you could be a school bus. Like that's what young me was fascinated by, was that you could drive around with the school bus, and it turned really poorly, as you would expect as a bus would do, but it was fun. You still own the physical games? Let's go.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble?
They died.
If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me. I'm getting all teary-eyed as well as we talk about Vigilante 8.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
Artakama is a fun name to say.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Dude's crying so hard that his shading is going whack here.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
I get the impression that Artakama was his favorite daughter. Wait, he didn't even acknowledge the other one. Are you fucking joking? Excuse you? Okay. Well, I was expecting him with a follow-up sentence to be like, oh, my other poor daughter.
What's Dad talking about?
But I guess not.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father. Hold, Titus.
I don't remember how to say her name, Matt. I'm sorry. I know how it's spelled. It's too late. Well, Artakama's got the better name, so obviously she was going to be the favorite.
A few days ago, your father passed away.
Hey, Matt, what was her name?
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
No, her name was not Aglaia. How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule. ...
That
is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
We love Miss in this house.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
I probably could just teleport there. Especially if the door takes that long to open. Like, holy. They're just unnecessarily convoluted. And also, why is this always a thing? Like, why is it always up here? I ran all that way just for it to be like, nah.
My lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with
I'm
Lady
his
Aglaia.
lady now.
May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Casteris. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Trianne is dying.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
We will talk to her tomorrow. Okay. So it is written.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Why are you always referring to her as that woman? You must respect her as Lady Aglaia?
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
You like him because he said that woman? Damn.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
We weep for the departed.
The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that black-robed swordmaster.
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Strong stank, for real.
Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Oh my god, she's blushing. Oh yeah, that's true. So we did actually end up holding her there when she got slashed down.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I had totally forgotten about this. Yes, sir. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex. I don't even remember what the Vortex is, but sure.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day. Miss, you must be tired.
My apologies, Miss Castorus.
Ew. I think it's the water down here that everyone had fun with the physics. I guess I can appreciate that Don Hung didn't go with us, because then I didn't actually have to read very much.
What are you folks going to do next?
Alright, let's see.
Upgrade configured.
I mean, it is fun. The ripples. There was a booth that had audio cassettes, and they had a cassette called Booty Mix 3. I had to get it to see what it's all about. How could I not? Yes. Yes, please tell me what's up with Booty Mix 3. Let's go over yonder. Can I not just teleport there? Whoa, that stick drift was crazy.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
We still live here! Be a transport worker. I was half wondering if that would affect the cutscene. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. Finon's alive? You've been through a lot. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoreus' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending some time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. No mems. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Well, now I'm just tempted.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Caster's, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Back to the doors.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured? What happened here?
She's taking a nap.
Watch out! Watch out! For the Cremnoan! Cremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
Oh boy.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit. The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
See? Boyfriends.
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? These are his thoughts.
No, none of those sound right.
Wanna grab a drink with me, pal?
Forget it.
I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Boyfriends.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
They're literally killing everyone else.
What? Are you chickening out?
Congrats, Alua!
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Hey, you got the balloon game piece of heart. Let's go.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
I'm proud of you, Alua.
Unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
Oh my god, the gaze.
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner.
You mean Action Hour.
And at last,
I remember that.
the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
I feel like Mighty is winning this because he's not wearing all the extra layers. It seems a little unfair.
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing
there we
way
go.
less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
I do appreciate that everything's a competition.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Well, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treevee.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Bro, I feel like Hoyoverse is just all about these, like, hot spring / whatever baths scenes lately. We literally just got that in Genshin, and now we have it in Star Rail too.
But, Lady Treevee, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
Maybe.
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis' divinity and gained the power of passage. And And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
They've used the gate too many times.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
We're gonna fucking perish.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
Trinan, what are you up to? Just like skipping in a field of
I win
flowers
this
and
round
then
of
just
escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Boyfriend.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It's the word for boyfriend.
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Bitch.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene?
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades.
The homies.
Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust. Festian would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mighty Mouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
Oh, 7.
This is perfect. Mighty Mouse, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne.
You took his legs and ate them? Met. Give them back right this instant.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Why did you want his legs?
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Because hungry? Mood.
My Deimos, don the crown.
I'm preheating the oven as we speak.
Last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
My Deimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
Judging you to the very end, bitch.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Crateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
Oh, snap.
And that teacher of yours, Crateros?
I appreciate the lurk, wifey. Domino's is doing 50% off pizzas with online orders? Really? Is that like just for this weekend or something? Oh, I guess I should let them talk while I suddenly Google Domino's.
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got affected by Crateros!
Dun dun dun!
Kratos, what's going on?
Mighty Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Oh, it's for the whole week?
Quiet.
Damn.
I demand an explanation.
How did we not see this until the end of the promotion, Ruby? Damn.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kratos, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos?
Woman?
How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheron. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
He said. Phynon said.
Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
He's a homie.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
He's got brain cells. It's dangerous in these parts. Moments later, in Tribby's room.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages.
Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
Yeah, they gotta have red hair
They
only.
might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Well, let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Treebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Goodness. Well, I wanted to end it once I gained control, but I can't leave this area. I mean, I guess I could do this, but then if I had to watch everything again, I might cry. So, we'll finish this.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear.
AKA no.
I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Trivy! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Seems fine.
Am I dreaming? It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
Okay, well, while this plays out, I'll put a pizza in the oven.
Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
Alright, game, you've got 12 minutes to free me.
Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
I like the way she runs.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
That seems fine.
What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
That's fucked up.
The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
Run!
Why? Are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up!
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivius.
Die, Trivy, damn it!
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl, I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevius. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus.
Met, please.
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevius.
Your goal is to watch them all die except for Castris. She's literally like the goddess of death.
Are we still in a dream?
Treeby, I've got like 3 minutes.
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
I love Aglaya.
Maggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
I already would have committed the murder.
Talk about the dream. Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine! Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
When's the last time it allowed me to, like, open the phone in the game?
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
It's seriously been, like, 30 plus minutes. It's like, alright, buckle the fuck up.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Nice.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh. I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Ides Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Don Hung can do it. I believe
Not
in him.
First. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Trevi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What's wrong, Trian?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the grove.
Just having a very bad day.
Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies passed to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Oh, am I finally able to actually access the rest of the game? They need to give you a warning or something. That was like over an hour. An hour of not being able to do things. Well, that will probably be it for me today. I think we made fairly decent progress. I got about 5.5 hours into it. We don't know how long it will be, but based on estimates from other people, it will definitely take another like 6+ hour stream, more than likely. So we will be doing that again tomorrow. Maybe Monday if, you know, we need some extra time for this. But yeah, I do believe that will be it for today. I can see if there's anyone I would like to raid, but I might also just be like, might need some chill time. It's going on 1 a.m. I feel a little bit tired, you know? So I'm not sure if I'm entirely fussed, but we'll see. Is there anyone that I want to be like, ayo? I do like Neop and Azzy and Wolfos. What? Wait, is Birdie streaming right now? Hold up, I was not ready for that one. She's been streaming for 3.5 hours. Is she ending? It seems like she's paused and away from her stream right now, but I don't care. We gotta go say hi anyway. That will be it. Let's do it. We're gonna get the raid message ready. We'll get the sub raid message ready. And then, let's go raid Birdie. She's probably not even there, but I don't even care. That would be the perfect way to end this stream. Make sure I spelled Rapocha right. Yeah? Alright, excellent. Thank you all for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow to cover the second half of Amphoreus 3.1 update. Hopefully I can resolve it by tomorrow, but if not, we'll do like a shorter Monday stream to get it in there. Yeah, Matt, I saw it. We have to. I cannot believe that she's been on. Apparently still on, but I don't see anything happening, so it's a little nerve-wracking. We might be going into literally nothing. But it's worth it for the memes and for friendship and whatever else. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Hello to YouTube. Goodbye to Twitch. All the love. Have a fantastic weekend. And I will see you tomorrow. Okay, goodbye!